necessary.
Talk to me, it's what I want the most in my life. They say you're out of my league, but I don't give a damn. No, deep down I know you want it. You wanna take a leap and jump in. Oh, you wanna fall in love. You get me spinning, wouldn't it be awesome if you just kiss me slowly and had me in your arms? If I could make you see it, baby, with me something to make the starlight jealous up above. Oh, you make me up, hey, lights go out when I see you moving up, hey, light me up. I love when you groove like that. Oh, hey, could be us, kissing in the moonlight. Hey, I'm just saying, if I was your girlfriend. Sometimes you think about all the ways I'm making you smile. I know I am what you need, and boy, you're just my type. Deep down, I know you want it. You wanna take a leap and jump in. We're gonna fall in love. You get me spinning, wouldn't it be awesome if you just kiss me slowly and had me in your arms? Oh, you make me up, hey, lights go out when I see you moving up, hey, light me up. I love when you groove like that. Oh, hey, could be us, kissing in the moonlight. Hey, I'm just saying, if I was your girlfriend. I'm just saying, if I was your girlfriend. Everybody else got it going on. 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 You make me up, hey, lights go out when I see you moving up, hey, light me up. I love when you groove like that. Hey, could be us, but let the moonlight up. Hey, I'm just saying, if I was your girlfriend. I'm just saying, if I was your
Welcome, welcome every pony. It is time for another nostalgia stream, and today it will be the last installment in that series. We're playing Startopia. It's a simulation game where you build or rather furnish a space station. So you got like the managerial things, like constructing the habitats and how do you say? To keep the civilization on there going. Like a police force and I think a doctors too, something like that. And yeah, I mean, stuff like that. You'll see it in a second. I hope everyone's Christmas was great. If you celebrated that. Otherwise, I hope you had nice days off. And yeah, I mean, I was visiting my mom, and so we celebrated, just the two of us. Not much family involved anymore. And yeah, it was a quiet, nice days together. But now I'm happy to be back in Berlin and be able to sleep in my own bed, basically. Yeah, and yeah. So not much else to really count or recount. We'll jump into the game, and I'll tell you maybe some stuff from my past. Who knows? All right. I already tested the game. It works. So I came prepared today. We'll have to go into how's it called? Screen capture again. And I can't really tap in and out. So yeah, that's unfortunately the matter with these old games. Hold on. But I need to tap out to stop the music because I don't want double music to go on. Okay, and now we can watch the intro. And apparently the game is not transmitting through the audio routing, even though I set that up. Wavelink, what are you doing? Okay, gonna give this another go. Reset it once I can exit the game. And oh yeah, something is weird here. What the hell? Okay, so it's not happy that I tapped out. I can already see that because it's not displaying text or anything. Wait. But why didn't the routing work? I set that up a second ago. That's so strange. Okay, let me have another look and see if I maybe forgot to click accept on something or other. Okay, so I've got the Windows tool open. Let me launch the game and see if it works. Okay, it's strange. So the audio routing is correct, but it's just not coming through. Okay, so I'm gonna restart the Wavelink software. Maybe that helps. And that's too bad. I'm gonna go silent for a second. Okay, and I should be back. Yep. All right. Now let's test this again. I'm gonna kill the process. And hopefully now it works. I'm still not seeing the audio being forwarded. That's so strange. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at the game audio settings then. I'm pretty sure I set everything up correctly, but who knows? Maybe there's like a sound device in game I can route audio to or something. It's weird. Of course, buggy again. Because I tapped out during the intro. Oh my god. Clearly, something wants to prevent me from playing this game. Oh well. In case that's another failure, we're playing something else. But yeah, it's all being forwarded to Wavelink. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm gonna have to keep Tab Manager open in case I need to again. Link software. Do you have anything weird going on? It's not muted or anything. No, I can hear it. Next time I'll do a test stream. God dang. It's coming through my monitor. Why is it not coming through on the audio routing? Mm. Mic is picking up as usual. Oh, come on. Please behave. Okay, maybe if I send it to another one of the sound channels, it'll work. Not another processor I can route. Hmm. Okay, so I've set it to aux 2. I have set up yet. Let me add that. No, that's the. Okay, so I don't have. Okay, tap in again. Maybe the game needs a clean exit of work. I don't know. I've just closed the game again. Gonna restart it once more. And if that all fails, I don't know what to do. Coming to my monitor, why is it not being routed? There's a setting wrong with OBS, maybe. Yeah. Grab some else. Quickly type it in then. Nope. Also not happening. Oh, this one. Maybe it needs another restart of both softwares. I don't know. Oh man. Didn't bother to check if the audio routing in Wavelink actually works. Because it clearly came through my speakers or headphones. Case. Be right back. Okay, I'm here. Let's test this one works as intended. Yeah, no. Not coming through at all. Okay. Nostalgia games clearly are against me. There's nothing I can do. Okay. What do I want to play instead? Thinking on your feet, the one thing that is not what I like to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. We've played this a lot. I'm gonna play it more. We're playing Core Keeper. Let me just change the settings in Twitch. Then I'll jump into game again. All right, so this is set up now. Let's jump in. Oh boy. Hope this all works. Oh, I can put the audio on again then. Okay, there it is. Finally. Okay. And it's still the Christmas event going, so maybe we can grab a few presents if we have some leftover food that we can throw at the elves. Let's see what the status was. Oh, they were all doing nothing because I didn't have anything to do for them. Okay. Last time around, I finally defeated the like secret boss in the stone biome that shoots lots of fireballs at you, and we're still trying to find the what's the thing called with the recipe here. Just give me a second to orient myself. I forget the words again. What was it? I don't even know in which chest I put things. Ah, here we go. The clear gemstone is our target. And it's supposed to be somewhere. So I've gone ahead when I was offline. I marked all the materials that I haven't mined yet, so I can do that later on. Just in case you're wondering why you are assaulted with a number of icons on my map. And there's a large portion of the insect biome area that I haven't fully cleared. So I will go in there and have a look if it's there. And if it's not there, my next best guess is that it could be in the wilderness. We can check that out after. And yeah, it's gonna take a while, I suppose. So don't you worry about being bored or anything. Okay, let me just check my farms here real quick. There's bound to be some interesting things around. Okay, and let's trigger also some larvae. Get their results. Very good. And now we want to get out again. I always love the slippery things here. It's so hard to go around correctly, but sooner or later I'll manage. Okay, all this wrapped. How much is in here? Probably more than I can carry. Yep, figures. Okay, so I'll... Oh, we are quite high. So I'm gonna go out and dissect some things that I'm not using. Doesn't just go in. Escaping quest, stone, Pinax, all of those. Yeah. Okay, and immediately we have enough space to grab things. Come on. Ooh, there's a lot of resources up there. Very nice. Okay. Oh, he kind of saw us because the door was open. Inventory is full. Okay, so I will have to come back later. Quickly sort through everything. Do I have cabling bread on me? It's a lot. Okay, and we've got some nice craftable items. Okay, we already have one of the gingerbread hoods. Don't think I'll strictly need another. Just in case, I'll keep it. Okay. So what else is new? Oh yeah, hunter cloak. I'm gonna destroy that. While we are over there, let's get rid of these. Oh, my Thunderbird was still open. Okay, close that. Oh, I'm making so many scrap parts because of the farms. That's perfect. Okay, we got some Christmas stuff. Oh yeah, that was right. So that. Why am I carrying furnaces and stuff? Oh yeah, I remember. I had built these because of reasons in my inventory. Okay, nearly done. Let's quickly go through the smelters. Not that much to place, thankfully. Any surplus? Nope, we're good. Okay. So let's clear out the last farm. There was some stuff in there that I didn't grab. Ooh, a caveling cup. Now what's that? Show me. Oh, it's a valuable. Nice. And since it's a new one, I will put that with my other with my other valuables. I store all of them. Okay, so Scholar's Hood. Do I have that? I can't remember. Would I have put it? Oh yeah, I have. Okay. That gets taken over too. Okay. What? Then wait, some wheels to get rid of. Okay, very good. Nearly done, and then we can go explore. But running the farms is always a necessity of sorts. Can't go with them, can't go without them. Oh yeah, I was speaking about the valuable. Let's see. Stuff here. Good. And we're ready to go, finally. do we have any spots where we can start off? Oh, I think probably here, and then go up. I went through here, and there's a large area that I haven't really checked out. All right. Yeah, it's about the same path, whether I go up or whether I go west. And I walk from here. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that one. Alright. I haven't been here since the map is updating here still to the new graphics. They changed the way that the path that's been chewed out by that first or second boss, I think second, is being displayed. Okay, oh, I'm already there. Okay, I think this is the path. And as always, we remove all the slime spawns or other spawns as well. And I forgot the torches. Okay, let's see where this one ends up. Ah, okay, so we've been here, but we didn't place lights. Why didn't I place lights? That's weird. Usually always bring enough torches with me. Huh. Oh, but apparently didn't finish this area off. There's still spawners and everything in here. Okay, so let's go do that once more, just to clear everything out. Nearly walked into the trap there. Okay, very good. Gotcha. You thought you could surprise me, but you couldn't. Ooh, and there's acid here. Whoa. And another vitality. Perfect. Quite a large room. Okay, I think I got everything. Bye. Okay, yeah, there's a lot here. So I found the entrance, but I didn't go through everything. Huh. So why I didn't do that? Maybe I was inventory constrained. But, ow. Yeah, how about you don't? Okay, let's pick everything. bridges. Seriously? It just broke? Oh, come on. Okay, repairs. Anything else that needs repairs? While we're at it. Good. Let's grab all them damn spikes. Okay, very good. The dungeon seems to end here. I'm just gonna light it up for later. There's another cave. Let's check it out in detail. Okay, so there are no spawners left. Very good. Here's more. Hey guys. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Very nice. A bit dark. Let's give it one. Oh yeah, we got a topic. I always forget about these until the bot posts it. It's better to live. Is it better to live where there are 4 seasons or where 1 season takes up most of the year? I like the change. So I prefer the weather to have like, or the climate rather, to have distinct seasons. It's gold yet. Perfect. And it's this whole area here that is like close to it. Let's grab all that. And it's so close to the other area that I already explored. Light that up in more detail since I clearly forgot to do that. Have I... yeah, where did I place these? Huh. Can't remember. Okay, and that takes care of all the entrances and exits to that area. Perfect. Where was I? I came from that spot of gold. Let's go back there. Ah yeah, I was placing torches here. All that ground slime is vital for my crafting, so it's important I take it. Because I will make healing potions with that. Of course, there's some that's like spawning because of my farm, but I don't want to risk it and have too little. Oh, gold. Oh, and I got a buried clothing article. Okay, and that connection is now all lit up. Very good. Here's a bit more. Needs taking care of. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, that was like without ground. Okay, so now we can continue exploring the area. No spawns in here anymore. Means it's safe. Interesting way to spawn a chest. Nice metal. Of course, that's not what we are looking for in the end. Still, good to have. I'm gonna make a connection to that other trench I already made. Ooh, and this clearly needs water. Oh, that's just so perfect. Let's get the water going there. What are you guys doing out of your habitat? Gotcha. Ooh, there's loot. Okay, the lights. Clearly I was here. Didn't I place it? It must have been ages ago. There's also still the chrysalis stuff on the ground. Okay. Path here. So I was here before this got flooded because my map is still showing the not flooded variant. Must have been long ago then, because it flooded so much. Yeah, my knowledge changed a lot in this game. Check the dungeon. Yeah, so it's not really fair to call this the insect biome because that's just where the dungeons are. I mean, they are just in the dungeons. So the same way that the mold areas are in the wilderness biome. Let's call this the clay biome or something, because clearly that's what the walls are. And insects are just the dungeon enemies in here. Hi guys. What? Interesting path I made here. Can't remember doing that. Also don't remember this one. Yeah, and I didn't clear it. It's an old one. From way back when. Oh, wow. And the search continues. Still haven't found the clear gemstone. I don't expect you to find it here, don't get me wrong. But at least I should like secure the areas that I've already visited. Yeah. There clearly have been larvae moving around, otherwise my torches would still live. Oh, and this is the boss fight arena, I think. Yeah. I mean, I could mark it. Guess I forget. Who knows? Maybe I will revisit this fight in the future. And I have gotten the rare items, everything. Oh, so many areas that I haven't really torchified. I must have been just on the way home with no space in my inventory, or maybe no torches left or something like that. Wow. I'm gonna go into that dungeon. Well then. Easiest is to dig it another way. So I flooded all that. Was another spot where I didn't have room in my inventory, and I still don't. Okay, time to dismantle a few things that are clearly not as important. Good. And okay, so this looks like it's a special dungeon, but it doesn't have much to offer. But I'm gonna grab the few things that it has. I mean, it's gold. You can never have enough gold. It's needed for crafting and everything. Flowers, also nice. And torches now that the light source has been removed. Cool. Okay. This was the boss arena again, yes. Now where was the dungeon I wanted to check out? This one. I mean, there is stuff floating there. Might be as well. At least I have the, however you wanna call it, the, despawnered this dungeon. Okay. I can't get the clutter on it, so I can dismantle. Okay, anything else? No. Okay, so this is a good time to place a few torches, and once I find the next bit I can't pick up, I will teleport home. So clearly there were larvae here. The lights are all turned off. See? I wonder if the spawning tiles, so like chrysalis and everything, will reset or like spawn again after a while when you haven't been there. Okay, here's an item that I haven't picked up. So we're going back to this water area in the north. Okay. But now teleporting home. Filling inventories. Once I find one, I will get a larger inventory mod. Currently I don't have one, and there are only a limited number of mods available for this game. Not nearly as much as I would want there to be. I hope that the modding community hasn't forgotten this game. Okay, so I will need a key. I don't have one for this type. Okay, lots of seed. Some valuables. Let's check. Sell this one. Oh, I love the Santa character in this game. It's a bit creepy looking, but... Okay, key making. We don't have any copper on us. Let's fix that. I could make a crap ton of keys, but making a few is still enough. I'm pretty sure that there's like not an unlimited amount of chests to be found on the same world, I mean. Oops. I wanted to break. Right. So that's done. Petals back. I should probably craft a few more portals while I'm here. But let me sort out first. So much money. Okay, what was the recipe for portals again? Octarine, coral, plank, iron, copper. I have a few iron bars. I have a few octarine. Okay. Copper. I have even more copper. Coral planks are in my farm too. I think that should be enough. Let's go craft some portals. I'll probably be limited by the amount of gemstones and mechanical parts that I have. Yep, called it. Okay, so more ancient gemstones and more mechanical parts. Now let's spend some currency on that since we can. Hello, Mr. Trader. You're exactly who I wanted to see. And it takes like 1 or 2 hours till they reset and I can buy again. But at the moment, that is all I could build. But still, that's a good amount that I now have. Anything was up here? Yes. Oh, we are hungry again. I always forget to eat. Not so much in real life. But certainly in this game. Run. Okay. So I got that figured out. Probably a good idea to go all the way west. Place a portal there. Continuous travel is so much more easy. Excuse me. Sneeze. And there's a lot here that I have to explore fully. Okay, and this is exactly the spot where I want to place one. So let's let it charge. Okay, and this is already the desert, yeah. As I said last time, I've accidentally entered, so to speak, because I was like fairly close to it. And but I haven't really played the content yet, so that's still for us to discover together. No secrets here. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, what was that? Antique board game. I think I have those already. Beans. Let's just make sure that there are no like hidden rooms in here. This is going to be the case. Didn't really think so. Okay, let's also. Yeah. Oh, there's at least some metals. Torches. There we go. All good. So what I can do is try this area. Looks clean. Not hitting any secret rooms accidentally, apparently. metals. Better than nothing. But our quest continues. Okay, basically means that there's nothing left here. Let's clean up this grid. Clean out rather. Okay, connections made, and there's some metal ore. At least that's like reward for my troubles. Let's make a connection to the other areas that I already covered. There you go. Okay, and I can call this one investigated. Let's go south from this one. There's a fairly large area here that we haven't really seen. Might be one or two things in there. Okay, and that's the special dungeon there. Oh yes, that's gold. Very nice. As I said previously, you can never have enough gold. There will not be a day where I don't grab it. Make a connection to the other room here. That sounds reasonable. And dig further. So one into that dungeon here. Oh there. Good connection. Oh, that slime. Oh, don't you just love it? Give it to me. Oh, hi. Didn't I take that with? Really, I must work on my skills to tap to different items. Okay. More spawning then. Good. Here? Oh, secret room. Nothing in there. That might allude to the existence of other secret rooms around this special dungeon, and surely there are. Let's call that explored. Okay. Where did I leave off? I can't remember. Let's go to this area here. Oh, first north and then the main corridor. Next one. One of the larger ones that I made. Clearly forgot to illuminate correctly. Ah, why is the ad thing coming double? That's so weird. Need to look into that.
My Little Ponies.
Yes, I spoke. Alright, so there could be something... Yeah? Just... see, there is something. So that's another shoreline. There had to be, of course. Clearly there's not much in here. Judging by the size of this grid, there couldn't be. But at least we have to try, right? I don't think we'll find much more in there. Okay, so there are some spots down here that I want to check out in the end. I was there at the portal and then made my way over here. Yeah, let's check the dungeon that are there beyond the water. I didn't place lights in here for whatever reason. At least not everywhere. Something still spawns, which also means that there are spawners exactly nowhere. I don't see any. But when there's a larva, there must be a larva spawner. Come on, show yourself. Can it? Oh, I could ride my boat here. Let's connect the dots. Means there might be hidden rooms here. Go to all the nooks and crannies. Thankfully the boat is asset proof. Okay, there's something down there. Oh, for a second something showed. There was a graphical glitch, alright. But clearly that worked in my favor. Okay, not much though. But that's
Turn this shit up.
it's always strange when you go around and you find your torches being gone. Torches being gone. I don't have any anymore. Whoops. Okay, apparently I need to find some wood out here. Maybe some will spawn from any of these. Counting on it though. So far no luck. I mean, they don't always spawn wood, so clearly that's not a given. But statistically, some should be available. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, so if I go to the insect biome again, or rather the clay biome, as I resolve to call it, there might be rooms that I haven't found which contain wood that I can then exploit to make torches. Okay, how far away from my portal am I? Not quite far. Oh. I was hoping to get some easy teleport going. Apparently that will not be a thing. So I've spent like 220 or something torches as I previously had. Wow. That's a lot. Oh, hello. Did you not? Gotcha.
Hello there.
Kiona, hi. Because old games break easily in the title. I relate. Yeah. I was supposed, or rather, I planned to play Startopia, but audio wouldn't work with the wavelength. So I could not, for the life of me, stream game audio. And therefore, I decided I wanted to do something else. Rather than play a game on stream that has no audio. I guess you can relate. So yeah, we're playing Core Keeper again. Because Core Keeper is always fun. Oh, there's another unflooded area here. Very nice. I ran out of torches, but now that I have wood again, at least I can illuminate the way back. So, speaking of things breaking, rather, how was your holidays Um, you spend it with family or by yourself? This wood is a godsend. Yes. More torches, please. That is slowly I'm increasing my torch count. Oh, there's it was another weekend, really. Oh, so nothing special happened then. Okay, this is a small connection too. Very good. Have the water come in. Lately I'm not catching any Pokemon. Every time it escapes the day. Must be doing something wrong. Okay, let's have a few torches here. So it's easy to see. Oh, we are ready for. We are. Oh, that's great. All right. We break a few things. Get rid of those. Anything else? No. Barely enough space to fit everything in again. Yikes. Drink that. Oh, so there's another interesting bit. Not get acid burns here. Okay, so this is like basically a small secret area. Let's see. I unclog my inventory. Clearly no. How far away from the next teleport am I? Far away. Okay. So we are using the regular teleports then. Yeah, just to tell you a little about Startopia, which I was supposed to be playing. It's like a space station sim where you are the manager and few demanding aliens need to have their needs met. Yeah, and basically that's the premise of that game. And yeah, apparently it has sound issues, which I didn't know about until I started streaming. Oh, a music ball. I have one of those already. Let me check. It's just stuff. Yeah, okay. So we can sell the music ball, sell the journal, we can sell the board game and the skulls. Very good. Christmas. Don't need it. And we got lots of food. Okay, speaking of selling. Oh, he hasn't restocked yet. That's too bad. Alright, so we have some chests that we found. Let's see. Venom. Test stuff. Cool. Oh, I could have sold those. I think they were in the chest. Sometimes I just prefer to sell the items instead of breaking them apart. At other times I feel different. One slime is something that I need to craft to the other slime. Where was that? Bench. There. Okay, nearly done, and then we can venture out into the wild again. Did we forget anything? No. Oh, but we need watches. I don't want to run out again. So let's make like 800 more. Then we'll be good for a while. So Kiana, do you have any plans for a New Year's celebration? I don't. I've decided to like wait until maybe somebody from your friend group says, hey, do you wanna like hang out that evening, get some beers or something going, and then see what develops. Nope. I worry with the new year on a weekend. that there will be drunk drivers on the road. Ah, yeah, that's crappy. Drunk drivers are always a drag. So as I was saying, I have not been approached yet, so I will probably spend it at home. Maybe I'll stream, who knows. There's a torch here. Why is it dark? The decorative torch. Okay, that's better. Oh, that was weird. Okay, so where will I go? Probably until I have reached the path here. Yes. I will venture north. I haven't done so in a while since the map update. Have I marked this one? I haven't. Oh, nice. Oh, there's gold. How did I not see that? Probably because I'm liking torches. Okay, have I marked this copper? I also haven't. Good thing I revisit my paths frequently. Okay, here's the first bit that we can go check out. Oh. Clearly something needs repairs. I don't think we will find anything as usual. Just because the area is too small. Yep. Okay, one trench. Which direction here? Not even ore. Can you believe it? Zero out of 10 would not dig again. Okay, clearly there were... Coming from here. Okay, have I been in here? Yes. So I went all the way up here. There might be stuff in here. First, let's go and pick out the spawners. So we can stay safe. Also, where am I? Ah, was this the area that I dug because I didn't have torches? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, let's boat over. Perfect for exploration here. Aha. Oh, I'm being blocked by a dungeon. Interesting. Let's find an entrance. Okay, we're in. Needs torches, needs torches. Good thing that your vehicles don't really take damage. I would have lost so many boats if the acid was attacking them. And they aren't cheap. Hope that the devs don't change their mind on that. Oh, I have a connection to an existing area. That's it. Let's connect these. Ooh, nice. Takes us back here. Aha. There must be something in here. Oh, let's not forget the boat. Oh, I cannot get across. Boat and okay. It's just solid. Could have sworn there would be hidden rooms here. I'm not giving up yet. Squish, squish. I like that sound. Okay, nothing here. Let's head out. Ah, okay, so this is like the end of the dungeon itself. Ooh, new item, early human skull. Remains of a human that lived about 200,000 years ago. Has mankind found these caves before? Interesting. Now, is this lore or is it something else? Hi. Don't let me disturb you. I'm just here to mine everything, to take your valuables and resources, and generally end your existence. Cool, and we have a connection to the outside that we somehow missed. That's how I just don't deplete an area. That one, very good. interesting. So there is something. Ah. Gotcha. Couldn't even start running. Ooh, so many. Yes, let's train melee. I love it. Alright, come on. Fight me. Woo, point in melee, finally. Okay, how many points do I have in melee now, I wonder? Okay. Area has been sort of cleared. Let's double check that there's anything. It's good. Ah. There is something. Beans. In your yes. Huh. Where'd them spawn? Where are they? Ah, here. Great. Torches. Also, clearly I'm spending too many torches. There, fill up. Okay, now we can have a look at the stat point that we received. Gain more melee damage when hitting the same target successively. Yes, let's do that. Or, yes, yes, yes. I've never been in this dungeon. Until, because there are no torches in this chamber. Apparently, yes. Also no hidden areas, it seems. It's very open. Oh, I missed one singular spawner. Good thing nothing spawned here. too. Ah, cool. So I got stuff here that I missed. Oh. And there's four. Come on. Tell me where you... Oh! An area that I haven't really seen. Very nice. Okay. Oh, this is a large area even. Hmm. Let me check this area first. Who knows if there might be something here? No? Empty and can be filled with liquid. Very nice. Oh, and there's a convenient water reservoir here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is just perfect. And we need another convenient trench. Gotcha. Okay, the water has had some time to fill everything. Let's take a boat there. Okay, the boat was behaving weirdly there for a second. Oh, nice. It's a big river. It's taking some time. Okay, let me light the edges. So it's easier to navigate. And by spending the time... Oh, I caught something. Finally! Took the game long enough. Now the water has spread so much more. Ah. Okay, something came through here and didn't like my torches. Ah, yes, of course. That's another huge area where they can spawn. Okay, now that I've cleared that, let's light up the place. Good. Oh, do I have these on my map? I don't.
The mountain you're trying to
Beep boop.
climb. Think I've heard it before in a movie. We can run around and in this time. I wanna say no, but I cannot lie. I'm so curious about your life, but you're a stranger trying to hide. What I see is not you don't deny. I wanna see the rest of you
How far did they go? All my torches. Ah, wait. Found it. Okay, and they couldn't go further than that. Perfect. Clearly they went here, but not beyond. Hmm. I did not take my boat with me. Where have I misplaced it? Okay, so I was getting sidetracked by the torches. Ah, there it is.
You and your beat up guitar always seem to move me like a superstar. What's the story behind?
Oh,
It is known.
that's good there.
It is known.
Bethulian! Hey! You were first for 12 times already. Very nice. I appreciate you. All games breaking? What is this nonsense? Yeah. Clearly, I was supposed to play this game all along. And, yeah. So, I tried to play Startopia and somehow the audio wasn't being picked up. And therefore, more of this goodness. Pain? Huh? Oh, yeah. That's right. That is pain. And I made, like, spent so much time, like, setting up the graphics correctly so that it's a good compromise between the old aspect ratio and, like, modern, what's it called? Modern displays. And, yeah, all for naught. Forgot the drop before the baguette. Okay. That's alright. Water for nudes sounds like it's hot. Ooh! Enjoy the noodles. Okay, so we cleared this one. Let's go for the other one. Nice minerals Ice balls, yes. Everything to me, please. Hidden room. It has loot. Ah, finally. Not the best loot that I have found yet. But it's better than nothing, I suppose. Let's see if there's more. Another hidden room. Ah, just some wood. This one is missing lights. This seems to be cleared. Alright, let's check out the area south of this. Ah, this is where I left off. Okay, now I remember. Nothing like some spicy news in these cold days. Oh, yes. I had... I returned by train yesterday from visiting my mom's. And because I didn't want to cook or anything, I grabbed some kebab. And so they have this... a thing called a döner box here, so that's like a kebab meat and french fries, and you get the nice sauces with it. So I got the hot sauce and it was just perfect. Spicy. Yes, very spicy. I like it. But the prices have increased so much because of the energy crisis. It's awful. So usually I pay like how much? Maybe 5 to 6 euros. And yesterday I paid 7. So clearly capitalism is at work here. Okay, trenched through all this and inventory is full again. Okay, let's place auto. And off. Let me just make a connection here. Portal should be fine here. I don't have one in this area. It's all safe. Yes. Oh, Atholian, by the way, you've played this game. Do you know of any mods that make your inventory larger? Because that's what's really holding me back and what's like the most...
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Hello, Buttspot. That's like the most boring part, right? Having to go back to main base all the time to put everything in boxes because I cannot be bothered to throw things away. And therefore... it gets repetitive for the audience. Any huge inventory mods or links to them will be greatly appreciated. Oh, it's really full. I shall make a few more planks. I have the space there.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark and the
This may take a while. Okay, so food. Someone mentioned the same site I found through Google, and it has 9 mods. Yeah, Thunderstore or Vortex, they all show the same ones, and none of them seem to affect inventory. Yep, in other ways than filling them up. True. I think there was a mod that was able to spawn items. Why would you need that? You find so much on your own. But I guess that's what people want. They have like an easy mode. Well, that's not funny. People who just build might actually love that. Oh, that's true. Didn't think of that. We can sell the geode. The skull was new. Oh, the skulls. Music bowl is full. Oh, there's a chest to go in my chest of chests.
Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
Ah, too bad. I thought I could get more. Right, so we grab a few more coins. That sounded like a horse, ho ho ho. Indeed, yes, because that's a seasonal character. So you place this calendar on the wall and you get a caveling Santa Claus. And that's the Christmas Christmas event. So you're exactly right in hearing that. Ho ho ho. Ah, still not enough for the next portal. That's too bad. Right. Let's spikes. Where's my spike box? Ah, there. Alright, did I miss anything? Nope. Very good. Okay, where can we portal to? Pretty sure it wasn't 10 minutes. Yeah, that one is not ready. Lurk for some Wednesday. I've been hyping myself up to continue it throughout the workday. I haven't really watched it. Do tell if it's good. I may want to pick that up. Okay, so we will probably need another portal in that area, but I can take the north train. This is right. Watched 3 episodes so far. I'm loving it. Oh, nice. There are mushrooms. Clearly they have to be harvested. Oh, it's called the Clay Caves. There we go. Didn't know the biome had a name. If it did, I did not play. Far enough here. Ah, there's another. Anyways, enjoyed the series. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you being here as always. Oh, how did that one get past me? I mean, this is one of my oldest train tracks, so I guess I didn't have the connection back then.
Do you know what love means? This is insane. You're saying things I can't explain.
The spawners and everything.
I know where your heart is, where you wanna be. So why do you keep wasting me? It just isn't worth my time to try to make you believe me.
Okay, I think we're good here.
This is where I draw the line and pretend
Yeah, no.
this is me leaving. I'll let you win. I'll let you win. I'll let you win.
I saw that and I take that personally.
I'm taking my toothbrush. How does that feel? Tell me.
Where did he come from?
Be real.
Where did he go?
You're talking in riddles. Just let it
Where did he come from? God knows.
and trust me if you love me so. It isn't worth my time to try to make you believe me when you don't believe me. This is where I draw the line. Tell it I'm leaving.
Clearly some of my light sources were left unharmed, which is even weirder.
I'll let you win.
Huh.
I'll let you win.
Strange. Okay, but at least I don't see any spawners anymore. Immediately.
I'll let you win. I'ma let you win.
Okay, so good. Ah, yeah, and I built this one when there was still the area not unlocked yet. I remember. Okay, let's check if any other of my torches got removed. So I lit up this place. The ocean here is really nice, but it has this self-illuminating quality. Okay, now let's go along the other shore here. Update the map. Clearly that's necessary. Good thing my vision is so far late in the game. I uncover so much more because of it. Floating torch means... Are they? Where are they? Ah, okay, I see it. Gotcha. Oh, we can flood something. Hey. And we can flood another thing. Okay, floating torch, come on, where are you? Clearly there's a larva here that went through all this trouble but removing the lights. But I don't see it, that's so weird. Okay, this has all been flooded, nice. Ah. Torches to be replaced. Oh, I was careless here. This is Larva Central. So careless. And something attacked the larva in the end. Wonder what that was. It's such a huge area to cover. You. was too far. Let's check the surroundings again. Pretty sure there will be. Oh, hi. Aerials for me. Gotcha. Okay, now that one is taken care of. Probably means that I've found the culprit. Oh, but there's this. Ooh, what's that? Just barely made it here. Wow. Everything breaks. Okay, there's more stuff over there. Let me check it out. Might be a boss area. It's so large. Or I get some nice valuable loot items. Get the place gorgeous. Getting there. It's large. Hey. Not bad. Lots of valuables, but eventually not that much needed stuff. That's too bad. Okay, let's break that apart. Oh, what did I have there? Ah. Okay, there's 2 spots left. Okay, some valuables. And this would be the perfect spot to place another portal. Just to have like a good coverage of the area. Okay, I got some valuables left there. this go? Oh, yes. Water. Okay, I'm gonna check that out once I return to this place. 4 weeks, I love 4. Boom. Any locked chests? No, don't need to make any. Yes. Tin, yes. Iron. 30 bars. Okay. Four. Kivling bread. And we got some items to sell. Already have all of these. Need to keep doubles. Get anything here? Nope. Hasn't got that yet. Ah, yeah, that's fine. What was I doing? Oh, that's so much chrysalis. Wow. So we are spawning more coral wood than the saw can handle. Interesting. Didn't realize I was making that much. Very good. At least the coral wood chest is not getting overflowed like that. Let's leave the bombs. Not using them and they just space in my inventory. Where's my bomb chest? This one. There we go. Very good. Okay. Now, which portal is ready? This one is not. This one is. Could have placed them much earlier. Let me just check real quick if I forgot anything in this dungeon. There seems to be lighting up, but that could be a fishing spot. Yeah, it is. One of these days I will start fishing, but it is not today. Okay, now I have to go east to go where I was. Where are you coming from? Pretty sure I had removed everything. Oh, this one tile. Seriously. Yeah, that was it. Wow. These larvae sure can ruin your day. This has to be the third time that I place torches in here. This time I'll pay more attention to the surroundings. If I see any spawns. Oops, you good? Oh, larvae here. Even though there is a larvae dungeon there, but they didn't come from. Okay. Easier for me. I think this is where I stopped, right? Looks familiar. At least I was here. Not sure if I was here recently. More room. Loot. That leads to another room. There's one room, there's more. Okay. Okay, let's get a basic trench going. Let's see where it's what. Already see insects. Nice. And here I thought I was already running out of slime. There is so much more. And more train tracks. Early in the game they would have been nice. I should have made more of an effort to progress through the dungeons, like one at a time. Oh, large. Ooh. Okay, so I don't immediately see a path forward there. Gonna look at other directions. Okay, so currently in here. Ah, maybe because I was like boating around or something. Let's see what else brought me. Basically unexplored. Back down there. First of all, find a way to there. Oh, nice. This is what I need to remove. Be gone. Owl larva. Oh, they are all on that one small bit there. Okay, let's help them out. Oh, that was a good one. Sometimes the boat is behaving strangely. Still don't know how it does that. Maybe it's a combination of buttons that I'm pressing by accident. Maybe it's something else. Who knows? It's so strange. I'm mining behind the one that I'm standing in front of. Want to learn the cabling ways to build bridges on land. Apparently I can't. When I try to, just a red square preventing me from doing anything. Okay, so there is. Oh, this is like a large influx of that water type. Interesting. Didn't know that was such a big river system there. Cool. It will be fun to check out. Larger. Will just require a small connection. And I'm digging a hole. Let's boat around here for now. Oh, there's wood. Got it. Very nice. Oh yeah, and there's so much more to explore. Love to see it. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna snipe you. Ooh. Goes on and on and on. Okay, and finally, this is where I let the water in. Oh, wow. Let's check out that other one. Oh, hold on. Inventory limitations. Prevent me. What else? What? Not that much. Not everything. Apparently. Okay, there's a lava ring that I didn't see. On that so many times. Okay, there's a lake and a half. Wow. It's big. Ooh. Oh, and there's lots of creatures spawning here. Let me get my melee stats up here. Barely worth the effort. I thought there would be more. Did you guys see that? I just uncovered earth on the water by going there. It's so strange. Oh, a copper. Didn't even hit the small thing. Aw. Okay, so I figured something. I heard the larva spawner. Where did it go? Clearly not here. Okay, and that's the end of that water source. Perfect. Oh, there's more. I lied. Loot. Hello. Really? Very nice.
Hello there.
Raisin, hi. How you doing? Fine. How am I? Doing good. Visited my mom for Christmas, but now I'm back. And I'm enjoying life. To finish that sentence. I did not grab my boat. Where is my boat? Oh, it was somewhere here. Ah, yeah, there we go. I have too much stuff on me again. What do we get rid of? Drop kapok. Okay, how close are we to the next portal? Oh, that's really close. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, I can run there. Could already have had enough time to charge. It's on sad. What's wrong? Well, I was supposed to play another game today, but the gods of games clearly had different things planned. So no retro game today. I wanted to play Startopia, But yeah, it just wasn't compatible. I couldn't route the audio through my wavelink, and therefore I couldn't play. I have a new teacher and she's 25 years old. She's very pretty, and I was fixing my hair today and she was like, beautiful you. Beautiful. It was so nice. Aww. But just a quick reminder, since I don't have like any age restrictions on, this might not be apparent, but it's for your own protection if you don't talk about school. Therefore, you might not be a target for anyone who is nefarious and maybe lurking in chat, you know? You're a MILF hunter now. That's cute. I don't think that you count as a MILF with 25. I don't agree with the term, but oh well. Oh, we did have a figurine here. Oh, okay, already own that. Right, so let's fill the surplus. Also fill. Ah.
Oh, oh, oh.
Girls my age or younger than me, they blow my mind every day. Well, as I said, let's try to keep the age talk to a minimum. So much stuff on me all the time. Oh, I forgot the board game. Another thing I can sell. Okay, am I carrying anything? Oh yeah, the bomb. Where's my bomb chest again? Good. Ah, here it is. But today I bet with a friend could do a backflip in the snow. We bet money. Oh, how did it go? Did you get to do the backflip? But the main thing is to not break your neck. Yeah, that's for sure. Don't break your neck when you're doing backflips. You heard it here first. Wise words of advice. Rich ore deposits, one after the other. Very nice. Like this one. Ooh. Which way? Prepare for fights. You could not disturb me. Ooh, I'm tunneling directly into the treasure chamber. Very nice. Much better to do it that way. Start at the end of the dungeon and then remove everything that's in it from that side. Ah, yes. Ah, the squishy sounds. What did we get? Ah. That's pretty cool. Gotcha. Oh no, I was too late. I got some acid burns here. Ooh, it's my first big lava figurine. Finally. Tomorrow's the last day of the vacation. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Germany has vacation too, but I don't know their schedules. Where does this dungeon continue? Is this a dead end? Ah, here. Oh, so many small larvae. Oh, interesting. It's hollow in the middle and I didn't see it, but I could place something in there. Does that mean that this has... Nope. No special meaning. Okay, where's the large larva that I missed? Because it's taking apart my torches. Be gone, foul beasts. All that work. I have to do it again. Maybe it came from here. Okay, I think that should be everything. Oh no. Yep, that's about it. Okay. And inventory is full again. Let's find a way out of here. Rich in minerals. Ah, don't you love it? Even though currently I'm not using those. Who knows what's not available in the future? Just exactly that one. Oh. And have to craft something. Wood is gone. Right. Yes. Okay, so I have to continue here. Ah, and the portal is just perfectly placed for that. Love to see it. Let me just dig another connection here. Makes things easier on me. And home we go. Big larva statue. Oh, I don't have space anymore. Do still have pedestals? Yes, one exactly. Full one is already on. Good. Good. So much chrysalis. I could plant the largest farm with that. But what good would it do? Stuff and things. Filling your inventory.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe
Bomb.
and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement that felt like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory.
Okay, nearly done.
You make me
We can continue exploring soon.
lose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings.
There we go.
Yes, I'm the winner of the day.
Okay, where is that portal that I placed? It is this one.
You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner. Cause I'm the winner.
And of course, there's gold in it.
Or am I dreaming? So far gone, look back. There ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I spaced out, I see the possibilities.
Clear the coast here. Okay, so I've been here. I haven't continued exploring. Oh, yes. Now that's a challenge. And I prevailed. Gotcha. I was just doing a project to pass the course with flying colors, and Microsoft PowerPoint said your lesson has expired, and I just finished the project and now I can save it. I have to pass it tomorrow. Again, please stay to English or German. I'm gonna delete that message because I can't translate what it says. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, clearing this dungeon is soon done. I hope. Okay, looking good. Is anything apparently? Ooh. Nice. Hi everyone. Ooh, there's so many. Oh yes. Ooh, don't you love it? Follow me, guys. Everyone gets their turn. Yeah. Okay, nearly done with everything. This was a good dungeon. And here's the reward room. Squish, squish, squish. So much stuff to take apart again. Okay, let's make connections between the chambers so navigation is easier. And maybe I missed something to the north. Okay. Yep, it continues. Ah! Very good. Thought I was already done. Wasn't. Ooh, another large area here. Very good. Really entered from the right side. The other way around would have been a little more difficult, I think. Oops. Oh, I missed the large one. Hi. Up at you. Ah, this time there's something in the middle. That's new. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. This time we cleared all of them. Let's make a path out of here. Oh, things to pick up. So hard to see where you can't see when your vision is that good. Does this place need a torch? No, I can see. Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's explore south. Hello there.
Hello there.
Lightning, hi. Don't be frustrated, you can do it. Aww. Take it, it'll help. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, so there's a river here. We're boating. Ooh, yes. We're not boating anymore. Free stuff. Full inventory. I'll try to maximize what I can carry and then I'll come back here. Oh, the Lord. Oh, funny. This has like armor on the pedestal, but it's wood armor. Weird choice. Did you study to know how to study the study that you are studying? Oh, that's a question and a half. Okay, and this one has been emptied. Time to find my way back to base once more. You don't get it? Well, to study effectively, you have to study how to study, basically. That's what lightning on the site. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go east. Oops. Do you know what is my nostalgia game? Worms 2 Armageddon. Oh yeah, that's a classic. I played that one also, but I had to make a choice for the amount of streams that were available in December. I also could have put Warcraft 2 in there, or so many other games really. But I had to kind of make a choice. I study what's assigned, mostly memorize everything in class, and just don't do my homework. Well, doing your homework is important, but let me reiterate, and I'm putting a warning behind this. Please don't talk about age. School is one thing that is like closely related to age. If you continue to do so, I may need to delete those messages. I do not want to, but bring it up, and yeah, you have been warned. All right. And also there's a mod here now to look after these kinds of things. Already know everything, don't see the point of... Last warning. Bought it on Steam yesterday since I don't have it on my youth. Legally. Oh, I understand. I may have also played with a backup from a friend. We don't encourage this kind of behavior. But it's something that is part of reality, and let's try to not bring it up too much. Alright. Piracy is bad. Inventory. That means I... I should probably go to bed. It's 10:21 p.m. Ah, that's late enough, yeah. Sleep tight. Maybe I'll heal it later. Heal what? not enough. Are you plus 3 hours on front? Really? For me, it's only 2 hours. Okay, so that means Lightning and I are 1 hour apart. Okay. I didn't check. Alright, where was I? And this. But I'm not saying goodbye. I'm usually up until 1 a.m. Oh, so you should go to bed, but you're not going to. I get it. Yeah. I did that too. Can't anymore. Tried to stay up long for some streams, but in the end it just was bad for my health, and so I decided to stop doing that. My name is Dangerous Hammy. Ah, yes. Of course. Oh, there's loot here. Nice. Good loot even. Happy. Going to be a vacation and I'll be asleep until the middle of the day. Life is fairy tale. Yeah, I mean, as long as there is vacation, that's fine. Okay, large area. All the loot has been wired. See if there are any extensions. Hey guys, I'll be back soon, I guess. Bye bye. See you then. I'll be back again on New Year's.
In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Oh, nice. Another spot for materials here. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, and the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
It's over 9,000!
Oh, nice, Lightning. Nice. Over 9,000. Very good power level. GG. And again, someone has been thwarting my plans to illuminate the world. Where did this guy come from? Probably somewhere down here. Maybe it was one of these random spawns, because I don't see any spawning tiles. Probably could have come through here. No, but this one is still active, so they didn't come through here. 45%. Could be better, but that's okay, I guess. We're not comparing. Or doing a leaderboard on that one. Ah. I just don't see any spot where they could have come from. Okay, it must have been one of these random spawns that break through the wall. Alright. Let's go back to the area that had the living quarters, where I stole a bunch of floor tiles from. It's always showing extremely low values comparing to the reality. Aww. You make me blush. So I guess the easiest way is to dig a trench. I'm always getting sidetracked because there's loot. Impossible. How did I not see this before? Okay, finally. Thought I had everything.
Oh, behave.
Extreme butt values. Oh, yeah, behave indeed. Okay, so coming from the north, so I have to dig south after a while. Oh, so much tin. And Shrumsies. Oh, don't you just love it?
Lightning
so
Sun
many
X
meals with
gives
that.
Amon some headpads.
Ah, thank you for the head pats. Nearly there. And finally made it. Now let's take the rooms apart.
Like a broken record. So we never do that, so here we go. Acting like we do.
I can't believe it. Inventory is full again. No. It's forbidden. Destroy, 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 destroy. Oh, there's more. Armor in here. Grab it. Okay, I think that's it. That didn't really change much to the situation there. Okay, I can lose the root seeds and the grub capox. Ooh, valuables. Okay, another bomb pepper, more or less. Doesn't change it. By the way, I completed the Space Tail game. Oh yeah, I still have to complete that one. It got put on the back burner because of Nostalgia Month. I thought about it today because it got a free DLC update that I downloaded via Steam today. Did you play that one already? The update? Or just the base game? Trying to get the last two achievements, max shield and max health. No spoilers, please. Okay, since the inventory is full again, guess what? We have to go back. Let me go to the portal once more. I could barely do some exploring, and then I have to go back again. All right. Let's do this. Did I pick up any? We just tried. Okay. We have materials on us. Not. That's food. What's a food? Yeah, that's very good. Didn't have all the collectibles, but since the DLC also has new collectibles, I managed to get some achievements even though I missed some. Oh, that's nice. So that helps basically in completing stuff that you otherwise couldn't have. I feel it. So, away with you.
Oh, behave.
Don't worry, I won't tell a single thing that you don't know, that the game is story related. Okay, good. Glad we're on the same page. These in here? Yeah. But these are wooden. So they should be. Alright. What else do I have here? What? Oh, potions are in the kitchen. Wow, soon I'll have like a distinct chest for each and every ground type because there's so much. Gone through half a stack of torches already again. Yikes! Okay, well, we're at it. The farm has been running for a while. Yeah. Deserves some attention. Those were a lot of items. How did I... Oh yeah, caveling broods are in... Yeah. This one didn't spawn that much. Weird. This is the way it feels like when you walk on very slick ice. Oh, this is full. Ancient Guardian Ring. Ooh, lovely. Reduce damage taken from bosses. Oh, okay, that's going in a boss build then. Ah, very nice. Did we get any food? Yes, we did. Then we got things to pot.
It doesn't even make sense.
These. Very good. Okay, now we need to find a space where I'll find this string again. Maybe here? Yes.
It doesn't even make sense why we try to fight it. Every time that we touch, the room caught on fire. We could blame it on the wine, but we know that we were both real. I wish I didn't want you. I was doing just fine the way that it was.
Getting there. Was a cabling brute figurine. I already have one. They were seeds. Yeah, let's get rid of the seeds then. Wood farm. Prisoners. That's worth a lot. And gets right reinvested. Okay, one final trip. Maybe we'll finish the biome. There's not much more to uncover. Maybe there is, who knows? Mainly about making connections here and there. Okay, so let's go west now. And over here. Pretty sure that there will be something. Yeah, for us. Okay. After all, not that much. Are those gemstones? They are. Oh, very nice. Okay, at least that. Okay, and that water. Let's go here this way. Oh, come on. Why do these things always have to break in the least helpful moments? Alright. Nice. Tests here and there would be lovely. How about that? Oh, I bought something. This is quite large. Maybe we'll come across the odd thing here and there. Or not. Nah. Not convinced that there is anything left. Let's just connect up. Very good. Now let's stick down. Was there ain't anything? Okay, there might be one odd dungeon to the left there. Oh. Oh, hi guys. You can't surprise me. Nope, 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 you can't. Aw. That chest should have been uncovered earlier. If you ask me. Okay, so I'm on the right side here. Let's have a look at what's down here. Good cave system. More ore for me. Make spike traps with. Lovely, lovely. Another water source right next to the other one. Funny. Just separated by nothing. Oh, yes. I see another building that wants to offer me some loot. Let's take down its walls. Ancient gem ring. I already have that. One.
Kreis 1N thinks you could burn a few calories. They want you to perform one set of 20 reps bicep curls.
Ooh. You actually waited for it to cool down and make me do it again. Alright, give me a second. Also, welcome back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god, butt spot, no. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, behave.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I really need to improve the weight of my handlebar. Becoming too easy. Okay, so did I get a chest? Ah, it's floating there. Very good. Let's make it a little easier. That's not allowed. Go away. Oh, there's another. Oops. Ah. Where is my thingamajig? Did I drop it by accident? No, I changed it. Ah. That's what happened. Stop it, you. Annoying little pricks. Okay, let's see. Any direct connections here? No. Good. Let's take the rooms apart once more. There's still more. Eh.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you, I feel like breaking rules. On the edge, looking out with no
Torches in there too.
You know I'm dreaming about us two, playing around without a clue. On
Got
the
the
edge,
pedestal. Let's see, did I miss anything? Is there another room here? No. Okay. Now let's light up this place. Oh, 420 damage. Very nice. Okay. Now can we take anything else with us? Take another two things apart. That's about it. Okay, so we have two tiles. Okay, let's carry that. Make this as clear as possible that I still need to grab stuff from there. Oh, that reminds me. I could totally... Marker. Yeah. So, place a question mark there. That I need to revisit this. Okay. I'm gonna sort my inventory later. I'm done for today. Let's finish up and I'll send you off somewhere. Now, if the game would decide to close finally for good. Come on. Taking its sweet time saving. Ah, there we go. Wait. Yeah, that's an appropriate use of C. Okay. Oh, Pixel is on. For how long? We just started. Perfect. Okay, we're going to live action Pixel. Haven't been there in a while. Playing Satisfactory. Grab your 8 calls, everyone. Get the top one if you are subbed. Get the bottom one if you are not. I'll stream again for you on New Year's Day. And about the same time, I think. Right. It was a pleasure. And I hope to see many of you then. Bye.
Why do ducks make great detectives? They always quack the case.